Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Today we are playing The Project of the Zomboids. Hello Crooked, good to see you. One of my favorite mods. Don't tell the others. Today we're playing Project Zomboid, and we're going to do their new Extinction level event. Apparently this is like their canonical hard mode, so let's do that. I'm going to check to see if zombie respawn is turned off. Because I don't like playing Project Zomboid without... That might be the only change, which technically makes it. I feel like you greeting me is now semi-part of your intro. You show up right at the beginning of my stream, of course. I have to. I'm going to acknowledge anybody who makes it up. Makes it up here. I got this Sprite Chill. It's pretty good. It's actually, actually chill. So, yeah. That's what we're going to be doing today. And yeah, let's get into it. Nothing much else to say other than that. Do you like Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi. I mean, I like Pepsi a little bit. Hello, Phyline. Good to see ya. I like Pepsi just a little bit more. Although they taste similar, I mean, I like Pepsi a bit more. Although I don't like both. I prefer other drinks. I prefer Sprite over both of them. I got hearts in my YouTube chat. And hundreds. Is Bentley there? Bentley's there. I sense Bentley. I sense his presence. I sense a disturbance in the force. All right, let's delete these saves. Fella Smeller 7. Hello, Fella Smeller. How are you doing? Sprite is nice. I actually don't like soda pop. You know what's funny is for a really long time I felt the same way. Like between when I was younger and then when I into 18, I liked soda or pop. I don't call it soda. We call it pop here in Canada, or at least I do. And then between 18 and 25, I stopped liking it. Just because of the fizziness. And now I'm kind of back to liking it. And I'm just like, that's kind of interesting. So first, I want to see what the extinction event is like. Wait, you're atheist. Correct. I tend to be pretty, I do not hide it. I do not hide it. Wait, what's the difference between an hour and 30? Oh, so the day's shorter. Interesting. God has led me to tell about him, if that's okay. What do you mean by tell about him? I mean, I'm all for if you want to start a conversation about theism, sure. I can start a conversation about theism. But if all you're going to be doing is using this as a platform to preach, well, not a big fan. By not a big fan, no thank you. Okay, so I want to turn off zombie respawn hours. So we just got to turn zombie respawn hours to 0. Okay. What else is different? Everything is kind of rare. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, it's my YouTube comments. He has led me to tell you about I'm and what he has done. Okay. Which God is that? Hope this ends well. Which God is that? Are we talking about the Islamic God? Are we talking about the Christian God? Are we talking about any of the Hindu gods? Are we talking about pagan gods? Maybe you're maybe a Norse pagan? Pagan is a little bit... I don't like calling pagans pagans. Because that's like from a Christian perspective. But yeah, you know. Do you ever think God looks down on us for having and fears what he created? No. I don't think so. The only real God, Kristen. Oh my god, I didn't know Kristen was a god. This is a new god for me. But no, Christian. That's a mighty big claim. Saying that the only real God is Christian. When it's pretty hard to prove, well, not even pretty hard, it's basically impossible to prove that a God exists. Alright. We'll do the same 1 hour. Let's do the 1 hour. Let's do extinction. The only difference I'm doing is that respawn hours is 0. Well, let's get into the basics of what he's done. Okay. Okay. Before you go off, I am a former Jehovah's Witness. Okay? I have read the Bible multiple times. I am pretty aware of what God had done, what God, at least the claims of what God of the Bible has done. I'm pretty knowledgeable about that. I've read the Bible multiple times, and another time even after I'm an atheist, and now I'm trying to read the Quran. This YouTuber has no idea what they're getting into. Is Fella Smelly a YouTuber? Let's see, go to channel. Fella Smelly Gaming. He plays Roblox. Pog. So I know the basics. And in fact, I would say I know a bit more than the basics. Right? I know what the claim is. I just don't think that it's ever happened. I don't think that's happened. I don't think I have enough reasonable evidence to come to the conclusion that what has happened in at least the claims about God in the Bible are true. That is why I'm an atheist. Alright. Let's do this. Let's load up me. Even if you know the Bible inside out, you still can't get to heaven. I don't think heaven exists. Want to know something even better? I think there's a decent chance that free will doesn't even exist. Want to know something even cooler? That one hurts people's brains a little bit. Preach a story about one real god, Arceus. Hell yeah. The god of the Pokemon with 1,000 hands. You have to believe that Jesus died on the cross for your sins and then rose again. No, I don't. I do not think... I don't have to. I, in fact, do not have to. I believe faith is I feel like faith in the context of that position is not something that's reasonable to have. Tell me more about why you think free will doesn't exist. The reason why free will probably doesn't exist, so you gotta keep in mind, I'm talking about this from an existential point of view. Determinism is a next step for this, true. Determinism basically is that. It's basically determinism. So existentially, that's how you get into heaven. Once again, I don't think heaven exists, fellas Mel. Now, free will, so, yeah, I work under, like, two modes of thinking. I think there's an existential mode of thinking, and then there's, like, a functional mode of thinking, right? An existential mode of, a functional mode of thinking is thinking about it from our point of view, from humanity's point of view, right? These, things exist, right? Things happen. I know it's really really hard to explain, but it's just, think about, like, it from the point of view of just us, right? And all that we know of and what we have. Existentially is basically trying to think from the point of view of the entire universe and knowing everything that ever was, will be, and could be, right? Which is, we're already on a shaky proposition because we're dealing with a mode of thinking that is entirely alien to us, right? It's alien, right? But existentially, if you think about it from an existential point of view, everything is in a mode of cause and effect. Do you worship Satan? No, but I'm friends with a bunch of Satanists. Bunch of them. Satan's a pretty cool guy. Want to see a cool shirt? Wait, give me a second. There we are. Here's the shirt. Fucking love this shirt. Axolotl Coven. I adore it so fucking much. Wear it all the time. But no, I'm not a Satanist. Imagine how hell eternity would be with the Creator if it is real. A mother's touch would be indistinguishable from the worst pain experience due to the eternity morphing all senses and memories. If? That's basically Pascal's wager. Like, I could imagine... what about Roku's basilisk? Right? I could just claim that Roku's basilisk is just as terrifying, so therefore you should believe in Roku's basilisk. Anyways, back to the free will. So everything is in a cause of, everything is in a state of cause and effect. The thing before it has the effect, and then that effect becomes the new cause. A lot of things are happening. A lot of things are happening. It's fun. It's fun. So the story behind that star is mathematical, but it turned into a cult. Yeah. So, anyways, everything's in a state of cause and effect. The effect becoming the new cause, right? Yeah, we're playing PZ. I'm going to play on the hardest, canon mode. Do you know any evidence that stories happen in the Bible? I mean, Jerusalem was destroyed twice. First by the Babylonians and then the Romans. That's pretty far evidence. There's a few, the evidence, the story of the Bible is not inherently, everything that's in the Bible is wrong. But that doesn't make it, true, right? That's like saying, oh, Spider-Man exists because it takes place in New York, and in New York, 9/11 happened, and the comic books talked about 9/11. So very it's true, because it's a real event that happened. Imagine what the first process was ever. It was, if anything that deserves... Imagine what the first process ever was, if anything that deserves the worship, not God. I do not get that statement. You know how Moses parted the Red Sea with the help of God? I am aware of that fairy tale, yes. I'm aware of the fairy tale, yes. Like, yeah, the Exodus most definitely didn't happen. Good meal with dino nuggies? Oh, hell yeah. Dino nuggies. Oh, hell yeah. Nuggies. Anyways, Crooked. Basically, since the whole point I was trying to make is that everything is in a state of cause and effect, and the effect becoming the new cause, if you were to assign mathematically everything that has ever happened and like place a number, you could theoretically math out the existence of everything that was, ever will be. And if that's the case, if you can map that out, then determinism is real. And if determinism is real, then essentially free will doesn't exist existentially. Now, that doesn't mean that I think that free will doesn't functionally exist. Right? That is existential. That is the difference between existential and there's a difference between functional. Functionally, free will definitely exists. Existentially, though, there's a good chance that it doesn't. Moses parted the Red Sea with the help of God, and the people chased down him. What caused the effect? Magic? I just observed a small flaw in determinism and free will because it is a matter of optics. Despite your divisions won't affect a macro scale model, so in a micro event analysis, it does. That's exactly what I try to point out, Phylan. There's a difference between existential on like the macro scale, and then on the micro scale, yeah. Like, totally, we have free will. On a micro scale, sure. On a macro scale, no. Wasn't magic. God helped them. What scientific process did God use to part the Red Sea, besides magic? What scientific process did God use to create so much water on the earth that it covered the highest mountains? What? He is God. Helped can do anything. Yeah, magic. That's not scientific process. That's just saying he did it with a wave of his fingers and a twist of his dick. He was able to... Sorry. He rewrote the laws of physics allowing the water to part. Sure sounds like magic to me. Precisely. It's magic. Like, Christians, like, are so terrified of magic. Oh my god. This is a bad spawn. I mean, he is God, helps, can do anything. Yeah, which is magic. Oh, okay. We gotta get going. Woo-wee mama! Oh, and we have awful order right away. Her name is Lady, and she is a shepherd husky. I used to have one like that. She was also part wolf. Your fart caused vacuum today. Crazy free will. Precisely. Really? I got scratched because of that? Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to promote the gospel because that's what God has led me to do right now. And I'm telling, like, sure, you can do that. you can try to promote it, but you're talking to a person that has grown up around it, completely believed it for most of his life, and then found out the problems with it, both logical, rational, and also empirically, and said that, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not attacking your position. I'm just saying. I'm refuting your position, not attacking it. It's okay, guys. I'm a professional. If you don't understand it, it's fine. No, I understand the gospel. I've studied it academically. Right? It's not like it's not like I don't understand the gospels. Aqua, not the Congo line again. Don't mind me. Come with me, then you'll see. That's a rabbit's foot. I'm taking it for good luck. Wait, that has a car in it! Please have gas, please have gas, please have gas. Hell yeah! I get it is hard for the human brain to understand and to believe what really happened. Are you flexing? What happened to your shirt? I apparently cut myself walking through a bush, so I had to remove it and use it as a bandage. Not them trying to call you dumb, they have no idea how smart you are, not trying to get underneath your skin. No, like, now you're trying to, now what you're doing is you're poisoning the well, right? You're saying, if I don't agree with you, therefore, I don't understand it. No, I do understand the gospel. I understand what it says. I understand the multiple message it contains. What is Jesus' last words, Fellas Mella? What were Jesus' last words before he died? I'll give you a hint. He had a few. Well, you are implying that. Right? You're doing a really bad implication for that. Right? What were Jesus' last words? He didn't die. So then how did he die for your sins? Jesus Christ is alive. No, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I need to stop. Why bother? No evidence was provided to prove otherwise. He's in heaven building a home for us. I mean, those are nice claims. Last words are, Luke, I am your father. Oh man, I should read the gospel like that. No evidence was provided to prove otherwise? What? Are you saying that people occasionally just come back to life and then turn into God? Is that a normal claim? Is that something that normally happens? Yeah. Those are claims. Bro, Christians like this are the main reason I walked away. It's kind of funny though. And it's good, it's good talking with my channel. And it's good for me too, understanding, like, learning, like, rational ways to go around it. I mean, sometimes it can get annoying, and sometimes I'll just have to turn it off, but, yeah. What are claims but you trying to claim the truth? I don't. What evidence do you have that the apostles lied? I don't have to have evidence that the apostles lied. You need to have evidence that a man rose from the dead and became God. Why? This is the second time a Christian is trying to shift the burden of proof onto me. This is 2 days in a row. How people say, oh honey, go day your truth. I actually don't know that one at all. Jesus Christ was a real person. I would tend to agree with that statement, yeah. Insofar that he was a man during the Levant, where is the body? I don't know. You tell me. And then give me your evidence and reasoning as to how that's possible. It isn't until you realize I used to unironically act like these people like I did. I use the same thing. What do you believe happened to the body? I don't know. First, tell me, what do you believe happened to the body? Make your claim. I'm not falling for the trap of letting you shift the burden of proof onto me. So that's evidence? No, I didn't say I had evidence. Like, you, once again, you are trying to shift the burden of proof onto me. What's your evidence about the body? Where did the body go? You tell me. And then we can look at it, analyze it, and see if it makes rational sense. How's that sound? Does that sound like a reasonable chat? I'm going to pet the god cat. I came from the Saw universe as you, don't worry, but I believe that they changed it on purpose. Again, the people wish to see it. This is a real god right here. So him not rising from the dead is not based on the evidence we have? What? So is that your claim? He rose from the dead. Is that your claim? Your cognitive state is not evidence. My nephew. Are you the same guy as yesterday? Once again, what is... You have yet to make a claim. How about this? How about I make it easier? Is your claim that Jesus Christ died and then rose from the dead? Is that your claim? Do you believe that is true? Odin come back? Nah, he's resting. He's gotta get his beauty sleep in. Does the evidence suggest that? No. No. So prove it? No, you have to prove your statement, your point. Right? How do you back up the statement that I said? Use the evidence we have to claim. No, I didn't. Once again, you're trying to throw the burden of proof onto me. I think it is slightly a dishonest argument. Pythagoras also had no records of his death and barely its life doesn't mean he resurrected, turned into a great deity. You just made a truth claim. I didn't. I asked if you think that truth claim was real. And then I said, I don't believe that, but let's hear your arguments for that to be a thing. This guy is actively being a dishonest bastard when it comes to argumentation. This is the second time I'm dealing with that. You don't believe doesn't make it true. Okay, but I didn't say something was true or not necessarily, did I? I just said, I don't think that was the case. Tell me why I'm wrong. Who's a liar but denies that Jesus is Christ? This is the Antichrist, he who denies the Father and Son, 1 John 4 and 2. How would I throw you with the scripture? Exodus 20 and 16, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Did you witness Jesus Christ rising from the dead? It would be funny if you become famous for that. I mean, I wouldn't mind making it kind of a career thing, but at the same time, I can imagine getting exhausting. Like, I think of like people like Aaron Roth. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves a house. I gotta double check to see if there's anything down here. What the hell did I miss? Why is Pythagoras a god now? There's a person trying to say that me saying I don't believe that Jesus Christ resurrected is a truth claim. And then I have to prove it rather than the other way around. Oh, I found a porn star room. Hell yeah. There's even some seeds in here. That's when you know it's a good porn studio. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's a good porn studio. That's not how burden of proof works. I am aware. I've been trying to, saying that for, was saying that for a while. Although he's gone now. He's saying that my my non-belief doesn't make it true. I'm like, well, I'm not the one making the truth claim. I just don't believe your thing existed. Like, come now. Because someone was saying, no body. Yeah. It's like almost reminiscent of exactly what happened yesterday. Okay, that's turned off. Another sheet. Go. Where? Also couldn't find a shirt. So that's kind of a little bit concerning, but that's okay. If that's true, then every cremated person is God now. I am aware. You keep missing. I am the way, the truth, and the life. Give me a second. I have a good response to that. Mark 15:34. And at 3 p.m, Jesus cried out in a loud voice, Eloi, Eloi, lema sabachthani, which means, my God, why have you forsaken me? The guy's dead. The guy's dead. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not, but you know. He done did the dying, yeah. I need a better weapon than this. And there's none. Is there nothing in the porn star? And everything else done did was the propagandizing? Yeah. Look at the difference between Matthew. No, sorry, the difference between like Mark to Matthew, then Matthew to Luke, and then Luke to John. They're different gospels. They're different, like they have entirely different like thoughts behind them even. Like different like even philosophies. Yeah, right. There he was hung on the cross and said that because he was separate from God for a little, because he took on all our sins. God cannot associate with sin. Good evening, my child. Do you have a time to hear about our Lord and Lady Slanesh?
Go on.
I'm more of a Zinch guy myself. John is the more biased author. So was Luke. But like, the whole point why I mentioned that scripture, specifically, fella Smella, was because compare that to the last words of John, where he said, "To you, Father, I give up my spirit." So which were his last words? Was it, my God, why have you forsaken me?" Or is it, to your spirit I give myself out to? Also, a bot called Inflationary Battleground Dick has tried to give me cheap viewers from Streamboo. I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay. We didn't get a lot from this house, so we have to be very careful as we go to the next house. You know what's funny is that growing up as Jehovah's Witness, like how many times I tried to correct people that Jesus didn't die on a cross, he died on a stake. Jehovah's Witnesses get very uptight about that. The more you multi-stream, the more I think YouTube is full of barely functional idiots. I mean, I think it's just because, like, you have... I have more variety, right? Jesus! Gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You did not have to do that. But I appreciate it. God damn. But, with... Peace, home dude. Best of luck with people. Have a nice night. Thank you kindly, Snowy. Have a good night. But yeah, especially with YouTube, you get more, like, just variety. Because on Twitch, you get, like, a specific type of person, right? You're not going to get everybody. Father, forgive them, for they do not know what they do. Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of different stuff. What were his last words? He had a whole bunch of them as he was dying. Did he have, like, that moment, like, in, like, the jokes where he's like, my last words are... Did you write that down? Okay, my last words were... Did you get that down? None of the 4 gospel authors saw Jesus, by the way. Books were written between 30 to 80 years after crucifixion. True, Mark may have. Mark may have. In fact, specifically the one that Mark represents, Mark may have known Jesus, but they weren't his... he wasn't an apostle, right? He was just like a follower. So Mark may have. Everyone else didn't. I need a shirt. You know Thomas, right? I'm aware of Thomas. Like I said, I'm aware of the Bible. Oh, piss! Get up! Get up! Okay. Who the fuck is Caleb? True. He had to see to believe. Yeah. So why isn't that gift afforded to everyone else on Earth? He died on a stake, he said. Why does everyone say it's a cross? I mean, that's just because it was... So the reason why people say he died on a stake, on a cross, is just because that was how the Romans crucified people, right? Crucifixion is like not just a Roman thing, and it didn't just happen to Jesus, nor just to Christians. It's happened to a lot of people. But the reason why Jehovah's Witnesses hate the idea so much is because of the word stauros. Because stauros could mean just an upright log instead of just like an upright cross. And the Romans did crucify people with just an upright log rather than just like the cross, right? So the Romans did do both. But the real reason why Jehovah's Witnesses make such a big stink about it is because they think the cross is an idol and they don't want to use idols. But that's the reason why JWs don't like the cross. I wondered about that, yeah. I mean, it's specifically JWs, and honestly, there's more evidence that Jesus died on a cross than not, but at the same time, it doesn't particularly matter. Man, I got exceedingly unlucky with this spawn. Well, yeah. See a character walk without a shirt just around? Listen, I am having a day. I'm gonna make a burrito. Rockin' the dad bod? Correct. Correct. I got a frying pan in one hand and depression in the other. Okay. Need to rest again. Jesus said unto him, Thomas, because you have seen, you will believe. Bless those who have not seen and yet believed. Okay, but once again, why did Thomas get to see empirical evidence and not us? Like, that's such oh, I got a choo-choo. I may just start doing a Bible rewriting stream. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, Bible 2 Electric Boogaloo. Finally. It didn't pay for the subscription. But like, it's such a cop out. Oh, just believe because Jesus is in heaven building a home for us, and and yet Thomas got to see Jesus. Yeah, why doesn't everybody else get to, huh? Is it not reasonable to ask for proof of extraordinary claims? And then just to go say, you know, this guy got proof, empirical proof, right in front of him, but feck the rest of you. Like, really? Does that make you feel good? Does that make you feel good? Doesn't make me feel good. Not that I think that happened. It's just like, let's say if that did happen. Let's say you are right. Let's say that actually did happen. How crappy is that? Every grifter needs a plant. True. But yeah, like, even if you are true, how crappy is that? How unfair is that? Want to know something? Sure. Well, yeah, these rocks can kill you. God is with you right now? Oh my god, he's seen me jack off to Waluigi hentai. Can you die? He is everywhere at one time? Fantastic. I don't believe that. If he is out here, my tits are out, so he owes me $500. That's my thing. I mean, doesn't that seem weird that someone can see you having sex or showering or whatever you do in private? Like, that doesn't bother some people? He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Is that a gun on the table? Advanced voyeurism? I found a gun. There's no bullets in it, but I found a gun. We don't judge God for his voyeurism king. Did God create humanity just to be able to watch people have sex? I wonder who said that. He got bored of watching the beast. Once again, like, even if you are true, the god that you worship is not something that I want to worship. Even if that god did exist, I wouldn't want to worship it. Not the Christian god. I'm not wearing a fanny pack. I'm a satchel. Oh god. I hear someone is angry at the door. I can wear a strapless dress. But I found a shirt, guys. This place has given me food and a shirt. Okay, please have the basement have something. I'm not happy. That's not great. This game is what happens when you move the ladder from the pool too many times. Yeah, is there ice cream in here? Oh, hell yeah. Look at all the ice cream. Okay, well, I got food, but I have no weapons, except this frying pan. Maybe I can turn this frying pan into a drying pan. Oh, my scratch is infected. Oh, lovely. Wait, that's a key ring. Towards, oh, for this truck. Please have something in the back of this truck. There's some rope. If that isn't a sign. There was an empty gun on the kitchen table and a rope in the truck. Okay. I wonder if the game's trying to tell me something. Anyone that demands compliance under threat of torture isn't a deity, that's a tyrant. Once again, classic problem of evil. Why no animals in the game? There's animals. They just haven't seen it yet. I mean, they run away from zombies. Like, they naturally run away from zombies, so... kind of makes sense that... I want to see raccoons. Yeah, raccoons are in the game. Although, raccoons are in the game. Good evening, my Canadian friend. Hello, Butterfly. How are you doing? My fave deity is Nemesis, though. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've got a few people trying to convert me, but it's a typical Friday. For since the creation of the world, God's invisible qualities, his eternal power, and divine nature have been clearly seen, being understood for what has been made, so that people are without excuse. Hey, do you know what that argument is called? God of the gaps. Message retracted. Why has the message been retracted? Wait, why has the message been retracted? Convert into what? This time it's Christianity, although typically it's Christianity. Anyways, yeah, that's a God of the gaps fallacy. Look at these awesome, cool things in nature. Obviously, God made it because we don't understand how it's made. What? Hell, this was written before we even understood the concept of evolution. And let me guess, you don't believe in evolution either. Would make sense that you don't. Like, it would make sense that you don't, not because evolution doesn't make sense, but because of what you're talking. Now, trying to bring you into the cult of Slanesh. Honestly, if I was to fall to a chaos deity, it would either be, Slanesh or, more likely Tzeentch, though. Tzeentch or Slanesh. Thought you were ex-Jehovah's Witness and now Christian? No, I'm an ex-Jehovah's Witness, now atheist. Sorry if I bother you trying to spread the gospel. Just whacks you over the head with the Bible. Sorry, I'm trying to spread the gospel. Sorry if I'm bothering. But I mean, that's kind of a Christian attitude, right? I have to allow this, Saberith. Why hasn't cum ever been said in my chat before? Skulls for the skull throne, no cum for the cock chair. I don't like Nurgle, and no, I don't like, what's his face? Corn. Much like the Bible, they feel... No, butterfly's okay. Okay, maybe I didn't check the backseat of my car. Maybe there's a weapon. I'm a Christian, don't worry, you don't bother, but obviously the title is catching. Yeah, I try my best. I want it to be catching. Where are the keys? Hello? Oh, did I put in my key ring? Fuck. Glad I didn't just throw it out. There you go. By the way, what game you play usually? I typically play strategy and simulation games. Typically. But I play a lot of different games, but I've been really into getting Project Zomboid and Slay the Spire 2 lately. I kind of just go crazy for that. My screen just went black. Oh, I'm kind of tired. That's good. I don't have a lot of gas for this. I can't stand anti-psychers. Fair. Oh crap, I forgot to get... I have to get 2 more sheets. Okay, well, off I go then. Into the unknown. What cult were you in, my guy? I was a Jehovah's Witness for 23 years. Born into it, raised in it, believed in it for most of my life. And then COVID happened, and then I finally had time to think for myself. And, I decided I didn't want to be a part of it. And people took exception to that. Oh, goodness gracious! People took exception to that. Namely, all my friends and family. Was COVID bad in Canada? Ironically enough, COVID was one of the first countries outside of China to get infected by it. But we actually had a pretty strong response to it. As such, we did literally 10 times better than the United States in being able, in terms of deaths and infection rate. And that's per capita, right? That's per capita. That's not like... That's not because we have like 10 times less population. They have 10 times more population. No, we just, per capita, we had 10 times. Like, COVID was bad everywhere, but it could have been a lot worse. My grace is all you need, for my power is greatest when you are weak. Is the God of the Old Testament the same as the New Testament? I wonder why they're so different. But yeah, COVID was bad everywhere. But Canada could have been a lot worse. Comparatively speaking, at least compared to our neighbor, the United States, we did pretty fucking good. All things considered. Our economy plan wasn't very good, but that's a different story. I don't give a fuck about the ones hurting nobody, but the Jehovah's Witnesses, my goodness. Jehovah's Witnesses aren't not, like, they are hurting people. They are hurting people. 100% they're hurting people. What was the restriction? Heavy or soft? It was heavy. Which was what was needed. We did it when we needed to. They wanted their citizens to live. Ours didn't care. The elites acted like they didn't. Ours believes food is not a need, but a want. I know. The Old Testament is telling what will happen before Jesus came and what happened during his life before he even came to earth. The New Testament tells about what happened during Jesus' life. I'm aware, but we're talking of, like, the difference between the two gods are insane, right? One is like, I'm going to kill everything and literally commit genocide. And the other is like, love your neighbor. Sometimes. They still didn't condone, they still allow slavery. In fact, comparing Christians to slaves. I want to play a religious megacore in Stellaris. May we blessed capitalism. When they did that vote, I wasn't surprised they said it, but still outraged. I agree. So yeah, can it... And name it Scientology. Hell yeah, brother. That sounds like a fun run. How are you going to convert people? Listen, my guy, by sending it like that, I think it's going to encourage him. I doubt it. He's heard it crap his whole life. I'd agree. I mean, I can understand somebody coming from a Jehovah's background story and now former being a skeptic is totally reasonable. Who will not after a lifetime? Well, I wasn't a skeptic. I was still a theist after I left the religion. I was still a theist. I still believed in a sort of God. It wasn't until I came to like my own and started thinking myself. Not that I think believing in a God is bad. Like, I want to put that out there. But I make fun of this guy because they're trying in the most ass-handed way possible. They're still better than the other guy, but... So you are more agnostic? I am an agnostic atheist. Right? I am now an agnostic atheist, right? Atheism just means without God. If you don't worship a God, you are an atheist. Right? That's as simple as can be. Right? Agnostic means without knowledge, right? So I don't know whether a God truly exists or not, right? Right? So I am an agnostic atheist, right? You can be a spiritual atheist, right? You can still be a spiritual atheist, right? It just means without a God, right? That's all it means. I'm kind of religious, but I can respect the fact, and it's your life. Exactly, right? I'm not saying that religion is like inherently bad either. Some people say that, and I disagree with them. I do believe that any nation that tries to make anything besides a secular state is bad, but that's a different thing. Let's go back to bases, Wicca and witchcraft. Hell yeah. I gotta date a witch. You've dated a witch, right, Saberith? I'm sure you have. Knowing you, you've had to at one point. Saberith. You've had to. I know what kind of man you are. I am Pog. I think agnostic is I can't explain or having evidence, and atheist like having proof that a deity does not exist for sure, in my opinion. Well, I mean, atheism just means without God, right? Atheist, right? Without God, right? A being the prefix and theist meaning God, right? So atheist just means without God. You can still be... It's not about proof of a divinity. It just means I don't worship one. Hell. I just want to be part of the... I've learned to turn off my Tinder around October. That's sacrifice season. She's also a bitch. I love it. Yeah. Who's a bitch? Who's a bitch? Wait, Flower, what did I miss? Oh, my guy's thirsty. Thirst. I thirst. Okay, I have yet to find a container. This isn't good. My girlfriend I'm dating, did I... No, I don't believe you told me. Oh, it's Flix. Hello. Sorry, bad. Hi, English. Hello. But yeah, that's why, like, by the way, I think preaching is okay, not harmful, but I'm more for the self-search. Preaching is okay if everybody in the space is okay with it. Only if everybody is okay with it. I don't think it's right to go to other people's homes and knock on them and say, hey, go to a public forum. Go into these public forums and do what I do. Put up a little sign and then have a conversation. I think that's okay. But to invade people's privacy, yeah. I need a fucking weapon so fucking badly. Like Jehovah's, they ring my bell at least one time a month. I enjoy the door knockers. Makes my day a little more entertaining. I've lived in an apartment since I left, so I haven't had the privilege of dealing with them, but I have had the privilege of dealing with them on the street. Among other people, including Mormons and abortion bastards. Oh yeah, her and her hubby have been besties friends for like 12 years, I think. We're taking it slow, but I realized I had to take the lead in and tell her we should talk more. Aw, cute. The amount of poly people I support is insane. I am the horse that lesbians fear. I don't give a people a choice. If you don't support it, then kick rocks. Precisely. Bonk. Bonk. Like, you don't have to like it, but I don't have, or if they have, yeah, of course. Oh, prepare bed dough. Hell yeah, I love making bread. Genuinely, I actually do. I actually do like making bread. I love having a garden and I love making bread. I'm taking this yeast because of bread. I'm originally French, but I worked in the USA. I would say here Christians don't ring the bell. The one you do are Jehovah's Witness, and I didn't know the name, but like a Shaolin Buddhist type. Interesting. Tu parles le français un peu. J'étudie à l'école, mais comme québécois. And I know my accent is horrible. I apologize, Butterfly. Sabrith going, you. Don't worry. Oh, it's already getting dark. Severe weather warning. Wait, what? Oh god, there's a severe weather warning. Fuck. But yeah, I occasionally play with some French people, usually League, although I haven't played with them in a while. Astromia. You abandoned me? In this game? No, in League of Legends. Different game. Although I tend to not play League of Legends too much. But this is a fun game. Is this a bad... The loot is killing me here. Found a hoodie. Would you rather be a zombie or survive 100% survive the apocalypse? Hell yeah. I'm one of those bastards that think it would be kind of neat. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. 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 I need those glasses back. I might die here. Whew. Oh. That was sketch. That was unbelievably sketch. Holy crap. Oh. It's also getting dark. We have to get out of here. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Can I not sleep? I'm in too much pain to sleep. Oh, great. Some ice cream. It's also pitch black outside. Okay, we have to take this slow, I guess. But the slower I take this, the harder this is going to be. Which is the problem. During my period in the USA, I met someone that shares some passion about anthropology, created a game called Ethnoguesser. Ethnoguesser. You never played? I have never played Ethnoguesser. Ethno-guesser. I feel like that could cause potentially issues. Oops. Oh, fuck. There's like 2 matches left in there. Very cool and scientifically serious. Interesting. Where's the bathroom? Okay, well, you got water. I turned a hair dye bottle into a water bottle. Nice. Okay. What are your thoughts on avoidant type person also would spend time and energy on them? I mean, there's a reason to spend time and energy on anyone. The question is can you, right? I had a problem. I dated someone, my last girlfriend, which I was with for like almost 4 years, was avoidant. And that's probably what ended the relationship, so I probably wouldn't want to deal with that too much. Me personally, but should play it's funny. I don't know, maybe. Man, there's no fucking pills here either. It's hairspray. A dead rat. If there was painkillers, I could sleep, but I can't. My hobby is avoidant, I'm an anxious. It was very hard. Communication for us is very keen. Asking clarification questions. Yeah. Anybody could work. It's just like, do you want to put in the time to do so? Is Canada been hit by the RAM crisis? Yes. I'm actually trying to sell my RAM here. This thing right here. I'm selling for like 450 bucks. Which Sabereth hasn't helped me with yet. Been waiting for him. The bastard. Which you haven't sent photos. Okay, fine. I'll send photos. And to build a new PC, possibly, you might want to wait. Especially considering that, you know, the Strait of Hormuz has also been affected, which will also affect prices. Because there's a little war happening. I just met a girl, went on a date, she seems to be avoidant, I'm not anxious type. Well, the only way you can fix that is to, well, not fix, but like, the only way you can do that is ask questions, like, get to know each other, really. No, it's cause of mass offer. Oh, I know the AI. Like, I know it's, like, definitely AI is, like, big part of the problem. But, the latest war going on will also jack up prices if it continues on for a significant amount of time. Because it's affecting trade routes, right? It's just another thing that'll cause issues. I guess I just stay inside until I'm fucking healed? Is that what I have to do? I have to waste I have to wait like an entire day to heal up? That sucks. Sometimes helping I have a use, sometimes we'll even text each other to help alleviate some stress. Yeah. For rad now, more gas and gasoline prices. Yeah, but those are all affected, right? Like, if gas prices go up, everything goes up. Just because of how integral oil is for so much of the economy. Right? If gas goes up, then the shipping costs go up, and if shipping costs go up, then everything goes up. Maybe there's something down here that can help me. And check all the way down here. I didn't think that the porn room would have anything. The porn room does in fact have absolutely nothing. There's even 3 cup chairs here. Oh, this is boring. I'm trying to think what I can do here. Anything I can do to expand. I lost my frying pan. Did I mention your phenotype last time? My phenotype? I don't think so. I'm a white man. Specifically, most of my genetics come from Northern Europe. Which means I'm more likely to be related to a Neanderthal than most. Ooga booga. Ancestry and stuff? Yeah, that's true. But yeah. Is that a zombie outside? Isn't that an INTP-T thing? What? Wait, what? No, that's a Myers-Briggs test. I think you are sub-Norded phenotype. Sub-Norded. Isn't that just mix of Alpinid phenotype and Nordid? Human phenotypes. Yeah, that would probably be the most, that's where most of my genetics come from, but I also have First Nations ancestry. But yeah, a lot of my genetics comes from Northern Europe, but yeah. Mine's a little bit more north, Danish and British. Is that the INTP thing? Is that you trying to say you're an INTP? Is that what you were saying you are, Sabria? Is that your astrology sign? I honestly thought that was the thing. No, phenotypes are basically what within a species have phenotypes, and phenotypes are essentially traits that are commonly inherited for its things, like Asian people, right? Like that would be Asian, like subnordid is a phenotype, and it's basically specific heritable traits from this groups of people, essentially. Physical expression of your genetic ancestry. Yeah. Although, if you think about it, catalog TTRPG, what's this? Give me this thing. Oh, it just makes me a little less depressed. I understand. You just have to wait till I heal up. I guess whilst we're waiting, I can just start exercising and do some squats. But your mom could be X phenotype and dad Y phenotype. Genetics can combine and recombine. You can inherit a phenotype to your grandfather. Yeah. And it goes on and on and on. Genetics is cool. Evolution is cool, kids. I mean, that's biology, but, you know, evolution and biology are the same thing. Basically. Oh. This is more, rather than be specific. Yeah. I mean, you can't have biology without evolution, essentially. Was the point I was trying to get at. Eat a popsicle. But yeah, adaptation happens to individuals, evolution happens to species, or populations, I should say. If we're going to get specific and technical. Oh, piss. There's a zombie inside. Why did it attack my window? I did everything right. We can probably take on this zombie. Me personally, I don't believe evolution is the origin of life, but rather a process of adaptation to surrounding ambience such as weather, food, African nose, or wider for hot temperature. Yeah, evolution is not taught to be the origin of life. That's abiogenesis. Abiogenesis is our current understanding of how life started. Evolution is not taught as... Please go down. Did they open the door? If I can kill this thing in a reasonable... Please, die. What's your PC specs? I'd have to double check. I think the weakest part of my computer is, the RAM. Sorry, not the RAM, the, No! Yeah, bitch! Okay. I got cucked. Okay, let's go again. The graphic cards and chipset? Weakest thing is in the chair? Ha ha ha. No, my weakest thing is my graphics card. I forget what my graphics card is. It's a Radeon something. My motherboard is a B550 Gaming XV2, and my core is an AMD 700, I believe. I forget. I didn't write it down. I know it's decent enough. Anyways, we have to play again. 700 something. Did we start in Muldrow again? We started in Muldrow. Hasn't started in Rosewood in a long time. Let's do Muldrow. I haven't done it in a while. The only thing I'm changing is the zombie respawn time. Oh, their strength is superhuman. Oh, that's why. What's your name? I'm Tristan/Aqua. Let's try this again. Hopefully this time we get slightly better. Yeah, Tristan. That was a frustrating way to die. But yeah, if you turn your back on them and they get one hit on you, you're dead. That is what I've learned. Superhuman. Libya. Olivia. Nice. I love how the game starts and I'm immediately already running for my fucking life. Tortilla chips. Okay, we got food. Does this game have an end or not? No. It is supposed to make you feel that modern day ennui. Nice. All right, boys. Hello. Be calm. I am a professional. I don't know why, but this game resembles an old Flash game called Boxhead. I mean, this game is pretty fucking good. Oh right, sprinters can exist. Moving right along to castle. Okay, we actually have weapons now, so if I can get to where I need to go, then we should be good. I could have gone south instead of north. Wow. I'm sure you guys in Canada love the brawl in hockey at Olympics. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of sports in general, but I mean, I know my family was. They adored it. Lucky. Why does everything have a house alarm? Like, Jesus. Every single house alarm is being fucking tripped. Where is Le Petit Chat? Where is Le Petit Chat? What are you? Oh, he's in the carrier right there. Odin is there, in the little carrier. Oh, and another one. Do you stream mostly this game? No. But what happens is I get in a mood to play a game, and then that's the game I stream the most. And I'll play it for like a month or something, and then I go to a different game. Kind of like hyper-fixate on a game. But I always come back to some classics. Usually Stellaris and Hoi. They built up my channel mostly. How large is the map? Fucking huge. The map size for this is massive. Like, I'm traveling like about halfway across town right now. And that's one town. It's not even the city. It's not even the biggest town, nor is it the city. Like Minecraft? Minecraft is like basically infinite. Minecraft's world is bigger than this one. Is that you in the blue guy shirt? Yes. I patterned this guy off me, specifically. Are you serious? I can take on a few zombies. I just wanted to loot this. Let me loot, please. Just wanted to see if there was anything in there. Hopefully I can kind of rest in here. Looks like I can. What attracts a zombie? The alarm? Yes. Ooh, agricultural 1. And prepare muffins. Was it over there? They were pretty much everywhere. What time is it over there? Right now it's 7:30. Okay. Handle conditions good. Okay. Let's do this. We're close to the base that I want to get up to. 7:30 in the morning? No, at night. There's a taxi cab. Here it's 2:30 in the morning, I'm assuming. Do I make this my base? I could make this my base. Fair enough. The other house feels a lot safer though. I should probably secure that, then move over here. Because it's out of the way, this is very central and it comes in from a lot of places, whereas zombies, like the zombies can come from a lot of places rather than just, and they're a lot closer to me. This way there's at least a forest between us. But I should expect a few zombies over here. Very rarely. Zombies can spawn in the forest, very rarely. Hello, buddy. Come on outside. Come out. Let's play. Oh, and that guy spawned with a key. Nice. Okay, it has a gas can in it. Does it have gas? Is the real question. Nope. Okay. There was a lot of zombies here than there normally is, but that's okay. Hopefully that means I cleared it all out. Close windows. Black. I'll take it. Hey man, go to sleep. Have a good one. Sleep well. Some food. Some cans. Some stuff. Now we go downstairs. It's a goon cave. With some really good stuff. Alright. It's a goon cave with a hatchet. Hell yeah. That's pretty fucking good. And a pickaxe. Doesn't have a hammer though, but it's a goon cave down here. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the goon cave. Okay, nice. Good spawn, good spawn. Nothing in here. You got a sewing kit, nice. Got some books. Got more of a keyring, not particularly important, a matchbook, that can be helpful. Message retracted. Butterfly comes in and removes all their messages. Their mind is an enigma. Okay. Sorry, I'm back though. I won't do anything. I'm just gonna watch. No, I'm glad to have you. You can also chat about something else. Like you do. What do you want? You play any instruments? No, I do not. My only talent is writing. That is my only like creative talent is writing. And improv, I guess. I DM a lot. Now, I play piano. Nice. Piano's cool. I like the story of what's that piano that became like the piano guy that became the first rock star just because of how hard he played the piano. And all the ladies loved him. Like they literally swooned. We're talking like in the 1800s too. What is this game? This is Project Zomboid, a zombie apocalypse survival simulator. And I had a bit of a hell of a time. It is. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I will recommend it till the cows come home. Found a secret. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah, bandage too. Now if I get damaged, I actually have stuff. And a baseball bat. Oh, Mother Nature, you just keep giving it to me. Have a good one. Mother Nature, game, you just keep giving it to me. It's a jacket. I probably should wear the jacket. Toodaloo. More duct tape, eh? There's gonna be a bunch of ice cream in here. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I got a baseball bat. You know what? I'm okay with this. Hello, back. I'm Dad. This time we're doing a lot better. A lot better. Oh, I got pinged on the Discord. Why did I get pinged? Oh, Becta's going live. They're playing Mass Effect. IRL pics. Oh, you floofy bastard. Look at that floofy bastard. Also, there's something wrong with this guy's car. Hobby called, I guess he's worried and happy because he might run out of product. What product? Yes, I talked about your child. Did you call her a bastard? Were her parents married? In the eyes of the state? You know what I mean. Were her parents married in the eyes of the state? It's a simple question. It's a simple question, Flower. Was she married under the eyes of the state? If I ever meet you, I'm putting my foot up your ass. I do not consent. I will not dignify. Why? Because you know that I'm right? Interesting way to say that I'm right. Interesting. Well, I need 1, 2, 3. At least 3. Yeah, I need 3. Okay, let's go get 3 sheets. Does she know that I'm just right? Listen, Odin's a bastard too. All pets are bastards. They're lovable bastards, but all pets are bastards. Oh, he sells engraved flasks and wallets. That's why he's gone for a week. He's in Orlando, and then he'll be home for a day, and he's going to Chicago. Well, that's great that he's selling out. That's actually awesome. Yeah. In this academy? Okay. Nice. Okay. We have everything set up. And we can kind of just chill a bit, actually. I've got a bunch of weapons, which means I can be far more aggressive. Nice. But most of it goes back in the business to grow, so there's that. Yeah, that's how it should be. Also, the area is officially flat. Like my ex. Good times. It's like no zombies around. That's nice. Nothing really in here that's useful. There's a sausage. We'll take a sausage, I guess. More food. Yeah. Nothing here. Although I'm of the opinion that I like big boobs, itty bitty boobs, inner city boobs, Mississippi boobs. I like them. I like them done with the hair done. Get a blow dry. However that song goes. I like boobs. Boobs are pretty cool. Big fan. Hey, Odin. Lol, what? I'm trying to do a parody of that song where it's just like, I like big girls, itty bitty girls, or like, no, it's I like big boys, Itty bitty boys, Mississippi boys, inner city boys. I like them. I like them with the hair done, get a blow dry. Yeah, that. I'm making a parody of that song about boobs. Basically, I just like them all. And then Joe Cat did a version of that song with women, and then he got like accused of being misogynist for that. And it was like depressing as feck, because like he's the opposite. He loves his women strong. His partner is literally the dominant in the relationship. We're just so quiet. Listen. I found Chucky milk. I was just talking about there was boobs. There were the boob. I mentioned boobs once. Oh, piss. I got the maple syrup though. Hello. This is Aqua over here talking about you. I found bleach. The game is not telling me nice things. It's telling me to go murk myself. Cockroach. I'm liking the fact that there's no zombies here. Alright. Found a hand scythe. Oh, a wrench is good. I'll take a wrench. Worst case scenario, it's a decent enough weapon. It is 10 o'clock in game. I would like to push for a little bit more loot. Maybe I shouldn't, but maybe. Oh! Oh! That's a sprinter. Okay, that's fucking terrifying. I'm going home. Okay, that's fucking terrifying. We're out of here. Not a fan of sprinters. Especially they make unique sounds too, compared to other zombies. I would really like to find a backpack of sorts, but that's okay. I guess I can make a sling bag next time I come around. What I want to be reading is this. Now I eat. Oh, I had a nightmare. Yippee. Oh, it's funny. I did have a nightmare. I had, like, two... So, the night before last and the night before last, I had nightmares back to back, which I rarely dream, let alone have nightmares. It was kind of weird. Both times I ended up crying. They're not, like, scary. They were just sad. Like, overwhelmingly sad. I think we're going to use this day to recover. Maybe. How many gas can I have? As many as you want. As many as you can find, flower. As many as you can find. I made one? Yeah, they're adorable. Didn't I give you one? I have plenty. Newspaper. Dog treats, cat treats. VHS. Like there. More food. More food. Macaroni. Whoa. These guys can just fucking hear you so easily. Not a fan of that. I think I found a bug. It's hard to pull off, but theoretically you can kind of pull it off. Interesting. That's cool. I think I accidentally found a bug. In my favor, no less. Free crits. Yeah, it's hard to sneak up on these guys. Oh! Oh! Okay. I made a oopsie daisies. Ah, piss. Okay. Alrighty. Not bad. But that's what I mean by, like, if I have weapons, I can be more aggressive, right? Give me a weapon, and I can kill. There we go. Muffin tray. So. Oh, another bot. Whatever. Jar of potatoes. Bunch of seeds. There, what I want. Another chalky milk. Found whiskey, nice. That's Molotov. Meat cleaver is pretty good too. So all I need is a disposable what's it called? Lighter. Oh, we look a little gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's not my style. I still look a little too skinny. I can't wear skinny jeans. I can't pull it off like a gay guy can. Okay. I guess we're with these for now. Pulling them off isn't the issue, it's putting them on, yeah. Toy cat pistol? Well, that's kind of neat. And I feel like in the zombie apocalypse, skinny jeans ain't where it's at. Ooh. Jackpot. Unless we can't find a single hammer in here. Okay, good. We have a hammer. Okay, jackpot. I just dig up soil and put it down, dig and repeat. Kept doing this and tiers and XP bottles and stuff. Yeah. Talentium is fun and balanced. Is a small hacksaw not good enough? Yeah, apparently a small hacksaw is not good enough. Fact! Are you serious? Is there a hacksaw? Piss. Okay. Okay. Almost have everything we need for, like, construction and stuff like that. Just missing a fucking saw, I guess. A lot of tools still there. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Well, calories. I have a plank. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. There's like a convenience store up at the thing at near the edge of this trailer park up here. I think I should be going towards that. Oof, those zombies. I brought in all of them. Only a couple. Ooh. That's a good feeling right there. The crunch. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Enjoy this train. Still no boots. I would like some boots, please. My sneakers are not. I've seen better days. You got a nice. I found a choker. Do you guys think I could pull off a choker? Oh, you're a cop zombie. Ooh, yes, please. Now I've got a gun. And a bulletproof vest. I've been able to sneak. I found that bug again. I would have loved to take those work boots. Unfortunately, they are not in perfect condition. Oh, someone committed suicide here, it looks like. Drink himself to death? He drank himself to death. Something in the back of that guy. Oh boy, they see me. we're a little bit uncomfortable right now. Okay. It's a cool tie-dye shirt, man. Whoa! Alrighty. Work boots. Ah, they're not in good condition either. How unlucky. I just want your J's. Give me your J's. Oh, the zombie's got some food. I just want your J's. But I don't want your J's if they're creased. I can't take your creased J's. I found fishnet tights. I found another suicide. What a relatable game. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Banshee went off. Generally means I'm out. However, I want to make my way to that shed over there. Would be nice. Going in, going in. Let me in, 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 let me in. Okay. I cast Open Sesame. Hello, Alaskador. How you doing? Why do you keep saying said hi? Eh. But you'll say that all the time. Bot? Eh. Yeah, you'd think so, but this person's too chaotic to be a bot. I think. Let's do the Turing test on this guy. Sabereth, ask me a question that a bot can't answer. And we'll ask Alaskador this. I'm not a robot, are you sure? Because that's exactly what a robot would say. Sabereth, we gotta ask this guy. We got to Turing test this guy. Describe the feeling and consistence of a breast. Alaskador. Describe the feeling and consistence of a breast. What if this is a child, Sabereth? Sought. The guy responded with sought. Sought. That Sabereth is our I was going to say our resident boob expert, but I don't think you are. Hey, Flower, I need my resident boob expert here. Flower, get in here. I need my resident boob expert. A boubois expert, if you will. Yes, what about titties? Maybe not bot, maybe not great English. True. Would you describe the feeling and consistence of a breast as sought? Do you think that's a reasonable thing? What about star? Soft, squishy, bouncy. I mean, that's nothing what Alaskador said. Are we concluding that Alaskador is a bot? I may not be an expert, but I am a connoisseur. I am a connoisseur. Ah, I see, a man of culture. What did the other person say? That's all they said was sought. Was sought. Sabereth, you've been gone for you hibernated all winter. Where have you been all winter? Like, at the beginning of the winter season, you streamed for a little bit, and then you fucking disappeared. IBS, I'm barely surviving. Yeah, that's me when I have IBS. I know you said hi. Sabereth, what happened to you? Like, me at the bar? Ah, yes, great weight and density. It's aged well. It's aged well. Depression and lack of motivation? My guy, I understand, but like, I'm here, bro. Talk to me. We can collab. We can do stuff. We can mess around. Do you play Peak? Gotta play more Gartic Phone. Play with Jam and them. It was fun playing with you and Jam because you added like a perfect level of adult chaos that group sorely needs. I'm a dude. I don't fucking reach out. The fuck you think this is? This is an intervention, Sabereth. Sabereth. This is what we in the biz like to call a fucking intervention. And get your sweet booty cheeks over here. Get that sweet ass. Sabereth has left the chat. Get the fuck back over here, boy. Oh, he's wearing a party hat. These zombies are wearing party hats. Piss! Wow. That area has become openly hostile. Man, why are so many house alarms working in the dead of the apocalypse? Isn't that pronounced Aish? Isn't that fucking, what's his name? Elon Musk's child's name? It was nice. Good luck, I have eyes everywhere. I see you, Daddy Saber. You think I'm afraid of you? Little crow bastard. Vinegar Bob, I need a pipe wrench. Check bathrooms. That's my only suggestion. Check bathrooms. That's the only thing. That's the only way you're going to get anywhere. Check bathrooms. But yes, hello Vinegar Bob, welcome to the channel. My name's Aqua7729, Tristan Dad's a little, whatever you like to call me. I do a variety of content, but I typically do use strategy or simulation games. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about such as a subject such as philosophy, politics, theology, and religion. Hello, welcome. I need a drink. I'll be right back. No, it's just fucking unstable right now. Oh! Now we're offline. Oh, that's annoying. My stream just randomly died. That's frustrating. Why did that happen? Alright, well, we're back. Maybe I got DDoSed. I need a better jeans than these. I don't think that skinny jeans are a good idea in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. I don't think they work. Especially on my physique. Oh, there goes all my viewers. Apparently we're still unstable? Are we still unstable? No, we're still... Oh, well, now we're up to 14 viewers. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I had to refresh. Yeah, my stream fucking died. I went from 3 viewers to 14. What did you do? I got DDoSed, apparently. I don't know what I did. I just fucking died. I'm too hot. And I brought in too many people. Look at me. Oh. Actually. Now they're like seeing the chair more. I know, I got up to get a fucking Sprite, and then all of a sudden everything died. Speaking of cat. Odin! Wanna come out? I had some downtime in the video game. Odin! On out. He emerges. He emerges. Behold, he emerges. You want a treat? Alright, come on. No. Also, chat. My beans are almost ready. Like they're just sprouting too. My beans. Bean. You can see them sprouting there. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We got some strawberries. We got some strawberries. And this is my big boy. It's like lettuce. It's kind of hard to show though, but this is lettuce. They're all sprouting. No recomiendo Papa Ninos de menos de 36 menos dieta components frecuentes. Jam, I need you to translate for me. I can't speak. I was about to say something racist. I was about to say something racist. I probably shouldn't do that. Probably not a good idea. I know it's Spanish. I'm well aware. I was about to say something racist though. I am very well aware it's Spanish. It's not suitable for children under 36 months due to small components. Wow. 36 in Spanish is the same as 36 in English? I'm sure there are people that actively actually think like that. Isa is a Spanish, yes. I'd assume as such. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. D, do, D, not in Morse code is what? I don't know. Is it blue? Ba-da-bee-da-ba-da, ba-da-bee-ba-da-ba-da. Alaskador, how did you even find my channel? Message retracted. He's just like, no, you can't watch that one. You can't see that one. It's, God, that's not nice. Alright, I have two options. Make my way through them, or try to sneak past them. I've got weapons. Let's do this. Take a sip of Sprite. Five in Morse code is what? I don't know. And I've got 3 level long blunts. Nice. Are you serious? D D D D D D D. Found a crucifix. All the zombies seem to be going there now. Which is good. Gives me more opportunities for other things. What I need to find is a disposable lighter or just a lighter. New planet discovered. Your lungs are gone. This is the shape. Yeah. It's funny how it's like, how long it took for people to be like, yeah, smoking actually actively kills you. And how many people still believe that smoking doesn't kill you. You leave me flavored air out of this. I didn't say vaping. But, you know, we're on there. I know you ADHD looking ass needs to suck on something. Vaping is just as bad. Damn, shots fired. I know Sabereth. I know Sabereth very well. He's actually the guy that helped me, like, develop a kind of skin for teasing and realize, yeah, you can actively tease someone in a decent way and still actually be friends. Like, boobs or vapes? Vapes are easier to come by. Yes. Generally speaking, I'd say so. They cost less. Wait, you pay for it? I could never. I could never. I literally could never pay for it just simply because it's like, I'd be too focused on like, this is costing me money. And I'd be like, this is costing me money. I don't want to, like, why am I doing this? Then again, like, I also, then again, I'll also, like, when it comes to, like, intimacy like that, I've only ever been with one woman. Also, Sabereth is old. He's old and doesn't have a lot of money, so it's a lot harder for him to come across boobs. Account age. I don't have account age. No. How old are you, Sadie? Closer to 40 than 35. How does it feel, millennial boy? How does it feel? Hi, Jiraiya. Good to see you, mate. 37 and my Twitch account is older than Twitch. Oh, it's Bentley. Hello, Bentley. How are you today? I'm doing well. Did you know that mosquitoes have the blood type O? I don't think that there. You're not old. Aqua's just a baby. I'm 27. I'm just a baby? You know what's funny is like both Leo and Jam said it. They're like, I can't believe you're younger than me. Plastic dinosaurs are just dinosaurs. You're not wrong. But yeah. I'm definitely, like, I'm technically in the prime of my youth. So why does everything feel off? Gen Z and Millennial be like. Unless your parents were rich, in which case you're fine. It also doesn't help that I have, like, zero help from, like, family. That also doesn't help. Both my kids came to bug me, now they're gone. I'm sad. Did you say goodnight to them for me? Did Aqua get a word in? Dehydrated meat stick. Like my dick. You live on Mars? No. Although I would consider it. Honestly. It's a weekend, we will go to bed before them, but Esperanza did want to chat and say hi, and I let her know I wasn't in the group. She was sad a little bit. I mean, if you want, she can always bug me and say, like, she can come by, you can bug me and make me say hi to her. If you won't. Next life. Lascador just retracts certain messages. I don't understand why. Here we are. Oh, hello. And is dead. Oh, goodness. That's, gaggle of zombies. No. I am fine dealing with kids. I don't ever want to be a dad. Or, like, no. It's not that I don't ever want to be a dad, but I just don't think I will. And I'm perfectly okay with that. But, if they just want to come and bug and say hi, like, look at my YouTube chat. If they just want to say hi, I'll give them, like, a little hooty-dooty. I think we bring out the big boy. Jesus. You did not make that easy. versus Alaskador just like talking. Do you just like talking, Alaskador? You're just a big fan of talking. Here, good boy. Good boy. Alaskador in my YouTube chat. Oh, we're already tired. Back. Okay. Well, I guess that's the end of today. You bite your nails as a kid? I bite my nails now. I bite my nails as an adult. The hell, and same, yeah. Oh wait, I have to wait till it's broken? Oh, that's fine then. That's a buff. Oh, yes. I Show Speed's house is next to Diddy's house. Alright. My ability to care about any of those guys. Is non-existent. I could not give a feck about any of those guys, actually. Nox event contained. Obviously, the feck it isn't. Mayor downplays rumors after picture leak panic. Alright. I guess I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Streaming for half an hour on top of probably another half an hour. I'm gonna end the run with probably a Slay the Spire game. Let's play a little bit of Slay the Spire before we end this stream. I'm actually donating blood tomorrow. I have to get up early for that one. Seven eighths. You just like typing things. Do you? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, is it flashing? Okay, well, we have to fix that. Game flashing. We'll fix that. Ooh. There we go. Hopefully nobody has epilepsy. Or I do know. Okay. Okay-ish damage. Whenever you draw an ethereal card. Okay. This is a fun path. We're going to take it. One. Bunch of damage. Drain power. Reeve. Dredge. I already have rattle. Let's try to skip it for now. Transform. The friendship. Canada, I know where you live. Yeah, it's Canada. It's Canada, bud. That was a lot of damage. Why on the other chat is Kaka infinite? What? How dare you talk about my other chat like that? My other chat's actually far more makes capture spirit. What the fuck are you talking about? Die here? No, we died. Okay. Yeah, she struggles with early elites. Especially that one. Volley, deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. That's actually okay for silent, believe it or not. That's actually reasonable as damage. Quite a bit of damage. So much damage. I wonder if I can take this path. Probably shouldn't. But that means I have to take a shop, or I have to go, like, this way. I have 5 encounters before I can rest. At least. Ugh. I guess it might be okay, but let me go up here and then go for that. Okay. Let's try it. We got a lot of damage. Uranium, neptunium, plutonium, mercury are elements. You spelled mercury wrong. Footwork. I like footwork. Footwork's a good card. Really? I get to just take 11 here? That's stellar. Take a piercing whale. Suppose is good. $17,667 views. Oh, what's that? On your channel? Oh, that's not bad. Speedster. I think we just take a bear. Upgrade our damage. At Monday, play mobile. No, that's Minecraft Monday. That's what you play. You play Minecraft Monday. Pinpoints or dagger throw. I think I want to take a dagger throw. I have what, 1, 2. Maybe having another. Yeah, I should probably pick it up. I'm going into an elite. Okay, not bad. So Saturday, go to Saturn. I don't think that's possible. I finally made a portal instead of going to town, always using... I don't know why. Fair enough. Let's see what we get from this. If you're homeless, just buy a house. So I've heard. Ooh, burst. Don't get me wrong, the sword is very nice. However, mine is the shape of a heart. Aw, that's cute. Bad. Do you watch YouTube? No. Not at all. Not even a little bit. None at all. None at all. Echoing Slash is kind of bad now. It's good early, but it gets weaker. When were you born? 1998. I'll take tools and trade. Enchant all strikes with Tez Katara's Ember. I think that's pretty good. Oh, he stole my volley. Snake bite? Oh. 2000, 1999? Yes, that's the difference. Oh, snake bite. Can't take any of these cards. What word has the letters U and N and starts with a C and ends with a... no. No. The answer to you is no. Count. No, really. Chompers. Okay, I have a lot of dazed in my deck. Means we take 7 here. But that's okay. Slice, Cloak and Dagger, dodge and roll. Do we take a Cloak and Dagger? It's Cloak and Dagger plus. Bowler hat? We got bowler hat? I think we actually need to drink a potion for this. And the reason being is because we need we need to scale faster than this guy. Thankfully, it looks like we do reasonable damage. And reasonable block, too. Eternal Feather. Well-laid plans. All these cards are great. Tactician? Shuriken? Okay. Okay, I hear you. I see you. I see you. Oh, this is you. Okay. Easy. Oh, I got tough bandages? You shouldn't have. And tracking? You shouldn't have. I need a little bit of card draw, I guess. I'll take a hit in daggers. Those are pretty good. And yeah, that's all we're taking this turn. Oh, feck. That's a little less than stellar. Ow. Well, that wasn't very pleasant. But we might take this expertise. See ya. Ow. Wow. I do a lot of damage. Good scaling damage. Master Planner or After Image? Ooh, Master Planner. After Image feels better, but Master Planner though. Let's take After Image. I'm glad we did. At the start of each combat, add one of 5 random cards into your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. Sure. That feels like the least bad option. But we have to fight one elite, though. And then we get permanent 3 strength. Not a minigun. Yeah, minigun. Jesus. The damage I deal. I'll take one more prepared. Duplicate my deck? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I like it. I got Gorget. Oh, and gambling chip? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh. Oh, do I feel good about this run? I feel less good about this run. What the fuck? Now I don't have to add any cards to this deck, really. That's a calc gamble. Or I can just grab another footwork. I have 8 dexterity. That seems reasonable. Wow, that sucks. Ow! That's incredibly unlucky, actually. Having a cheesecake with dulce de leche and crumbled biscoff. Ooh. I'll take another hit with daggers. Oh, cool. Whenever you play power, draw 1 card. Oh! This game just wants to keep making me win. I think I'm just going to take an after image to innate. Now, I can actually start removing defense. My deck a wee bit more consistent. This is my last shot, more than likely. Oh, it's you. Hello. Oh, we're doing well. And we got a distilled chaos. I don't need any more of these. Let's fight this elite and get our last thing. Blade of Ink. Accelerant, well-laid plans. I'm going to take a leg sweep, I think, actually. Okay. Oh, we have a really strong defense. Adrenaline. I like adrenaline. And now we have Sword of Jade. Ooh, just barely. Dead. We're fighting the queen. She could be a little bit rough, I guess. Well, I mean, very much so. But we have very strong defense. really upset that I haven't been able to get a fucking thing in play. Okay, so now I got tracking in play, which is good. Very strong. My god, she does a lot. That's okay. It looks like we win this one. Or do I? Oh, I could have probably just killed her. That's okay. She dies this time. And she dies how we started, with Molly. Easy game. Interesting. I'm not sure if duplicating my deck made me... I mean, it made me scale harder. Because it got me another after image. It got me, like, 2 more footwork pluses. Plus, it just added more discard. Like, I drew a lot, and I discarded a lot. So, it kind of could go throughout my entire deck pretty quickly. So that was pretty fucking good, actually. All things considered. Time to go to our boy, the Regent. This feels fine. So at the end of boss 3, you die? Yeah, it was like that in the first game, too. I'm sure the devs are going to introduce an Act 4. This feels like a pretty safe path overall. Only 1 elite, but safe overall. I still had to beat one, fair enough. Oh, this sucks. Okay, how do I do this? I take 2 damage here. Okay, I take 2 damage for that fight. Royal Gamble! Hell yeah. Is 1 multiplayer? Yeah, this one's a multiplayer. A Dreamcatcher. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna hold on because I might be able to get... this. Very nice. That was fun. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I had to do. Royal Gamble. Oh, am I off by 2 damage? That sucks. He takes 6 here. Glow. I like glow. I will take another glow. Oh, this is going to be fun. Fun. Ugh. Unlucky. Heirloom Hammer. Deal 17 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card into your hand. So far, all I'm adding is minion strikes, which I think is actually okay for now. Crescent Spear. Grab one of those bad boys. Nice. Another radiate. Cloak of Stars and Crescent. Heavenly Drill. Heavenly Drill's always been good every time I'm picking it, so. Well, I tried. I tried. Death is whimsical today. See how strong they are? I'm gonna take a high five. Just for the vulnerable. A hydrate and moist. I can do that. Defile. I think I'm taking a defile because it's 1 mana, deal 13. And that's pretty fucking good for your second floor. And it's ethereal, so it removes. So, it removes itself. The goat defile. Ah, moist. Take a little bit of damage here. Oh, it's Fun Guy. Sleight of Flesh. Take a defy. The cheese. Another friendship, eh? Bitch. God damn it. Ow. I didn't do the math right. Misery is good. Misery is very good. Hello, Berdonis. I'll catch you next time. Alrighty then. Sleep well. Ooh, bag of prep. I'm dead. Back. Could not scale. Countdown is such an ass card, no? I guess it needed. It's more like I applied debuffs. It works well with Sleight of Flash, but that means you need like a whole bunch of nonsense. Man, Necrobinder was strong. I felt strong, but I feel like I'm just. Ugh. This is fine. Okay. on here. Yet I take it again. Necromastery. Ooh. Material. Down you go, Terriel. I'll take End of Days. I guess we got ourselves a little bit of a Doom deck. That's the worst one in the game. Okay. Eight plus 29. Not enough. Well, this should be pretty simple, all things considered. Unless that happens, of course. End of days. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one additional card. I have very little. Well, ow. Reaper form, hang or Demesne? I take Demesne, right? Doubles block gain from a card. Probably take that one. Goodbye. Oh, it's you. Okay. Fast it, Papa. Down you go. Dance macabre. Ow. 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 We draw our end of days. I'll take another friendship. Sure. Not like I was planning on using it. Down you go. Alright. Hello again. Hello, Steve Rossroll. Okay. Do I win this is the question. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I will, actually. Because this thing dies, and then all that's left is this guy. Which I can play a lot of block for myself. Ta-da! I win. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom, which is kind of interesting. And then transfigure. I think we take deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Speeds up our deck. We're going to take this because we have this. We got 12 HP for that. So. We just have to remove those curses now. Good night. Ah, piss. We have been rightfully... About time. Okay. Fair enough. Down it goes. Blood vial. Ooh, lantern. Very nice. Not bad. We'll speed up that. We will add Dements. Then we're going to add Transfigure, and then Transfigure Spur. We're going to bring out End of Days. Necromastery. Scourge. Invoke. More slime. More End of Days. More slime. Spur. Scourge. Time's up. Boom! And dead. And that's been removed from my deck. Be happy. Ow. Alright. Ow. 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 And down you go. Pocket watch. Flex potion is kind of useless. Okay. We're wishing for that. Putting Necromastery in play is really fucking nice. Okay, take a little bit of damage here, but we apply 12. This is very strong. The wish for Danse Macabre. I wish I had Misery. Okay. Now she attacks. And we win. Dude, bitch. Alright. We won with a Doom deck. And it wasn't even like... We got an early end of days. And End of Days is actually pretty decent. It actually, I think End of Days is like the reason why Doom decks are actually like, it can be played. And I had like a bunch of energy. And so like, I had so much energy so I could play like these really big cards. So like, I actually did like Dance Macabre actually did something. Which is fucking surprising. Like, this is an ass card, but it actually was able to do something. It also helped that I had like this, and I had this for a lot of block, and I got Pale's Legion for a lot of block. Like, I had a lot of like defense, so I was able to actually make Doom work. So it actually worked. So Doom is good if you have a lot of block. Which, you know, any deck is probably going to do okay if it has a lot of block. So, as always, I think I'm going to raid out. I think it's time to head on out. Where are we going? Well, the only person that is up and alive is the Ms. Bloom. As always, thank you so much for enjoying and sticking around. I hope to see you next time. You're probably going to see me tomorrow after I've donated blood. We're going to see how that makes me feel. Yeah. As always, thank you so much for watching. Stay safe, sleep well, and don't let the bed bugs bite. And until next time.